Okay, we are back with more Dwarf Fortress. Today is going to be our final streamed episode of the game. We did pass the soft victory cap, I guess, in that we got a monarch last session. But now I'd like to try to do anything that I haven't already attempted, or as many things as I can that I haven't already attempted, like messing around with some of the workshops that I haven't touched, and trying to trigger as much fun as possible. So I'm going to dig as far down as I can get away with. Did a little bit of off-stream maintenance as usual, just, fix some nicknames here and there, change some zone names, cleaned up my work orders list, but nothing particularly insane to talk about. I will talk a bit here. I haven't been streaming for the past week on a normal schedule because my sister-in-law and brother-in-law have been in town, and my sister-in-law asked me to teach her Dwarf Fortress, and she played about 30 hours of it, so seen a couple things in her world that I haven't seen in this world that I'll probably talk about as we play here. But the game's pretty addictive. Yeah, they flew right by. So something that happened at the end of last stream that I didn't realize as I was saving the game is that our Duke Yukapo, was attacked by Six Gun Ninja, who is the dwarven child that's currently having tantrums, which is pretty funny. Of all the people to go punch, it's funny to go right to like the leader of your society. How's Six Gun doing right now? Hey, how you doing, Dukapo? Felt ashamed after starting a fist fight. Okay. And then I think Yukapo shared some of this in Discord while I was cleaning up the save file. Felt empathy while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen. So Yukapo got like punched by this child, panicked after being attacked, and then felt bad for the kid. I love this game. Like, that's just more random noise, but it rises out of the background. It's really good. I think that means that I have to convict the child again. So we know who it was, so we'll convict Six Gun. I don't know if that actually does anything when it's a child. Hey, NGC. How's it going? So my sister's save file let me realize, or my sister-in-law's save file let me realize how insanely lucky this embark location is, because she doesn't have coal, lignite, sand. She barely has access to iron gems. I don't think she has clay, and her like brook freezes over in the winter. So a lot of the stuff that I did teaching my sister how to play was also trying to figure out how the hell to deal with like frozen water sources in the winter. So I learned a bit about how like wells and levers and floodgates work. We tried to like make like an aqueduct. I don't think I need to do that on this save file. I think my embark location is like this very temperate, like Mediterranean climate, so I never have to deal with things freezing. I do think I have to worry about some noble demands. Yeah, also my sister-in-law got the instant her mayor got promoted to baron, her baron started demanding that she makes stuff, and Yukapo has never demanded anything. I haven't dealt with this like make things thing until stupid Marstead moved in, the king moved in. So it's pretty wild. I don't know if it's like scripted that your nobles are always whiny and want stuff all the time. Very humble leader. I know, right? Yeah, King Marstead over here is just like screaming and demanding that I craft grates all the time, and I can't like use the grates for anything because he also bans me from selling the grates. It's actually in Lisa's game, her baron kept demanding figurines and then blocking her from selling the figurines, so she just decided to like fill his room with figurines, like a weird doll collector. It's like, I'm just gonna put them all in your room then. Yeah, very grating leader. I might do something similar for King Marstead here and just put all the grates in there. Like, fine, you want all these grates? What do grates even count as? Is it a construction, I guess? Floor grates. Presumably, does that... They can still see the floor engraving, right? I assume. Oh, floor. Grate. Close material. These are all the grates that my king has demanded. Absolutely absurd shit. Okay. Oh, absolutely. I'm pretty sure that's scripted to happen that way. Is it more grates? Motherfucker. Make grates, make maces. Okay. Already planning on making some, so that one's fine. I also need to make maces, so I guess I'll make some iron maces here. Don't know that I need to make a permanent task for this. So that Queen Andrea doesn't get pissed off. Okay, so I might need some guidance from folks in chat who are familiar with Dwarf Fortress. I want to try to trigger fun. I want to do something that would be really, really, really bad. I want to uncover the Balrog. Is that just a matter of just trying to dig as far down as I can, or is there anything specific, I guess without giving anything away, that I should be looking out for? I assume that's going to be really, really, really bad because my king demanded that I do it. And there's been other hints in the game that maybe that's a bad idea. Export of grates prohibited, okay. I think the rest of my society is moving along pretty decently. I have a bit of a sore throat. The whole family was basically sick during this visit. It wasn't COVID or anything, but made it through my sister-in-law to my wife, and now to me. Still trying to build more of these weapon traps. Depending on how this goes, I might load up my sister-in-law's save and show you how her world is like super different from mine. So it's pretty interesting. So I can go ahead and start digging over here. Continue down from this shaft, I guess. I think I have to open up my trapdoor, though. Yeah. Passable. Dig. I guess I'll make a save, like... Digging to negative 129. Try to find a roleplay reason for mandates. Your king experienced a fortress flood and thinks you need drainage. Yeah. Oh, sure. I feel like that's, 90% of the joy that arises out of this game is interpreting story out of the game's noise. That was a really funny thing that happened with Lisa, my sister-in-law, when she was playing, that she had this situation where the surface water was frozen. And I guess the first couple of years, she didn't even realize that she needed water because the dwarves were completely fine just drinking alcohol. But in her second year, she needed water for like her hospital to treat wounds. And I guess that people can ask for water in the tavern. So she assigned somebody to be a barkeep. And all of a sudden, she got a warning that her barkeep was in combat with a cave crocodile, and she's like, what's happening? Like, why would the barkeep even be down there? And it was because there was a pool of water down there, and somebody came up to the bar and asked for some water, and the barkeep couldn't go get some from the river because the river was frozen. So he went to the next best place. He was like, hold on, I'll go in the back and check. and like traveled down into the caverns and got like mauled almost to death. Greatest barkeep of all time. There's little stories like that are just, they're cute. I think what's going on, either you don't need water for alcohol production in this, or she had such an excess of alcohol already in storage that didn't even notice that it was like slowly ticking down during the winter when they didn't have water access. Dismiss some of these. Make tables. Okay, well, I'm already doing that, so I guess I can just hand force that. Here, make a table real quick. Warm stone located. Is that like finding whetstone, but it implies that there's like lava behind it instead of water? Let me see if 6-gun has been bad at all. Okay, no, it's already a closed case. What is 6-gun doing? Like, I've taken the children off chores. They all just get to play all day. Play make-believe. Play with toys. He's playing with toys. Maybe chill. I feel so good. Still remembers the trauma of, like, murdering SMK Viper. Yeah, I think the next time whenever I wipe this world, I'll do an embark where I actually like decide the settings and that kind of a thing. Let me go find out what I dug down to here. Warm stone. Is that here? Ah, okay. Just do the math, Retro. It's however many votes it has times its current vote cost divided by what its vote cost will be after you've discounted it. It does take them forever to get here. Where are my other pissed off people? Are they all children? Subo's not a child. What are you upset about? Dwelling upon getting into an argument. Frustrated after not being able to fight. Subo's a fisher dwarf. Guess I could let them craft for a little bit. Like throwing people on Stonecrafter makes sense, since that is a job that's always running. Are people throwing up in the the tavern? Oh. I think I have dedicated people to clean, so hopefully they'll get cleaned up here in a second. Can you all clean up that puke, please? Make sure my cleaners are set. I guess I probably didn't set them to only do that, but I can maybe pick one of them to only do that. That was Zhoing is set for that. Guess I can take him off hauling. Make a new shortcut for this new area I just mined to. Washu has bestowed a name upon a steel shield. Nice. So let's make this shift F4. Negative 109. Whoa. Well, I might be okay on the fun front. A dragon has come. It's magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. Oh god, I'm unpaused. Awesome. Okay. It's about to be real bad. Alright, everybody, go kill the dragon. I guess I'll follow them. If I wipe super early in the stream, my objective is to wipe. I'll go ahead and start a new settlement just to see how it is from the beginning. Holy shit. Cool. How are you guys doing over here? Some of them are trying to shoot him. Some of them are stabbing him with spears. I don't know if like other people won't path over here because of the spreading fire. Okay. All right. I think they slew the dragon. Wow. Good job, team. Did anybody die? I assume somebody had to have died. So this is my first time ever seeing fire. Is there anything I can do about it? I'm sure there's not like a task I can do or anything like that, right? Poe just shows up and starts breathing fire instantly. Law branded furnace, the wealthy taxes dragon blood. I don't know if they'll like start trying to put it out on their own. Definitely seems like it qualifies as fun. That's okay. You did your best. Thank you for... A forgotten beast? What is going on? Is this because I dug so deep? A gigantic eyeless mite. It has a spiral shell and it's ravening. Its emerald exoskeleton is warty. Beware its deadly dust. Okay. Well, that thing is freaky looking. Is it somewhere that I'm already safe from? There's a... Oh god, it looks like it's fighting a troll. Does some kind of crazy attack with like mist, it looks like. Let's see what that is. Cloud of frozen extract. That seems pretty bad. Oh, where to go? They like leave the map or something? Uh-oh. My peasants is getting into a brawl from being too drunk. Something I can't do with... Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, probably from the fire? Oh wow, yeah, that's just spreading everywhere. Cool. Fun! What a wonderful noise. That's what happens when a dragon shows up. Awesome. I guess they'll come pick up his body in a second once the fire chills out a bit. Oh, there's like smoke everywhere. Okay, which is probably going to cause them to cough. Well, all my animals are dead. All my animals that were on the surface. Fortunately, I pastured everybody else downstairs. Interested to see how far that fills out there. Oh, God. 27 puppies just died. Thanks to the dragon. Let me look this person up. Looks like they chilled out. Okay. Didn't really cause any big problems. Only I had more greats. Exactly. Okay, disorderly conduct, so we know who did it because there were 20 witnesses. I think that means he's gonna get no sentence pending. I have to let time run. I sometimes don't see sentences even though I have people to do that. Maybe I need to have a hammerer or something. Oh god. Okay, maybe that was the sentence being passed out. Not a great day. Don't get into drunk bar fights. Apparently you'll get your life ended. One of y'all can like move his body. I'd appreciate it. Need to build more tombs. Shit. Okay. A masterwork of Mega Man has been lost? Oh, it got burned in the fire, didn't it? Sucks. So it looks like workshops don't get destroyed, right? Just like items that are laying out, maybe? Oh, I see the shells have been burnt to a crisp. Gotcha. They go rescue the corpse of that hero. Burial. I hear you. Yeah, chill out. It's fine. Oh my god. Just like every single tree is collapsing. I wonder if the elves are going to get mad at me over that. Like, what does it say? Okay. Lumber limits. It doesn't look like it's updated to show that they're pissed or anything. Andrea has mandated the construction of certain goods. Sweet. What? Rounds. Well, that's already getting done, so I don't need to worry about that. Is that... What's up with that Forgotten Beast? So if the thing is off the map, their kill order doesn't do anything, right? Take them off orders for now until it shows up again. Feel bad for my like war hero killed the dragon. Feel like I need to like give them a special memorial here. Why they didn't get buried? Oh, I bet they got promoted when they killed the dragon and it screwed their name up. Shoot, I don't know who that is then, because I can't look at what their room was anymore. It's annoying. Was it not even someone in the militia? I don't think it was. It's kind of wild. This is mass medias. Six Gun is having a tantrum again. Oh boy. Really tried to improve Six Gun's quality of life. Stumbling obliviously. Alright, well... What do you... Just wear new clothing. Is there anything I can do about dwarves who have access to plenty of nice clothing and just refuse to wear it? I almost certainly have, like how many shirts do I have? So many shirts. Plenty of shirts. A bunch of, like, masterwork shirts. Go put on a new shirt. Cooked a masterpiece. I don't think I've noticed that before. I guess that makes sense. How's that fire coming on the surface there? Is it burnt out yet? Rained. All right. I really like everything converting to ash here. That's a nice touch. What the hell is troglodyte blood doing all the way up here? Has anything, like, made it through my traps? Maybe somebody had troglodyte blood on them and the rain washed it off of them? That would make sense. Can I, like, butcher this dragon corpse? Oh, it did destroy my outdoor workshops. Okay, so I have to remember what I had outside. Let me save. I think I had a butcher, a tanner. Poor cats. Wow, the bees survived the fire. Oh, the bees themselves did not survive the fire. But the hives did. Okay. Rock hives. Does the XX mean that they're, like, burnt? It's mangled. Okay. So, we need new butcher, tanner. I guess I think I had a farming workshop out here too. The dragon showed up. That forgotten beast still down there somewhere. Okay. Will it warn me when it comes back on my map, or not really? Okay, her crowns got crafted. I guess there must have been yak's milk in one of those workshops. I don't think I had any workshop specific orders. Should be wary of that, I guess. Yeah, there's a little dragon corpse. I'm gonna try to craft something out of the dragon if it'll let me. Can my military dwarves not path to it if it's on the map but out of view? Brotherers. Things are spooky looking. All right, so we got all the way down here, and I got a warning about Wormstone. I want to mess with this a little bit more, though. Hey, it's summertime. There's basically very little I could have done to prevent the devastation of that dragon. I guess if time hadn't moved forward, maybe the military could have caught him higher up on the hillside. But even that, I don't think would have saved me. All my doors burned. Well, it's a good thing this place is made out of stone. I think I had wooden doors before. Fix that. Butcher an animal. Oh, he is gonna butcher the dragon. Well, that's rad. Prepare dragon eye, dragon lung. Specifically that dragon's nose cartilage. Wow, 301 dragon meat. Right on. I guess they'll automatically try to like make bone carvings out of this, right? Maybe I'll try to hold on to those. 138 bones. Really, can it only be used to make instruments, not like bone crafts? Uh, Only if a game that's actually shorter than 10 hours wins the vote. If another game supplants it, then no. Oh, it burned my water wheel. Of course it did. Okay, I can build another one. It's fine. I guess I have to build the axle first, right? Whoops. What do you want? Tables, okay. I feel like it makes sense to just do this manually instead of going into the workshops constantly for it. Reindeers. I'm glad I brought all my animals down here, like. And I did lose all of my dogs, literally all my dogs, sadly. All right, so this was... I wish I knew the nickname, but since they're dead, I don't think it's possible for me to tell. I can see if I have a bedroom that no one's staying in, maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. Object? May have been object. Because I can see if object is dead. Okay, well I know who it was then. Alright, so this is a Dragon Slayer's room, so I want to make it a little bit nicer. Let's put a fancy floor in here. I guess we'll mine out the wall too to make it fancy. And if they end up crafting anything out of that dragon bone, dragon fat. Well, we want to turn that into tallow if possible. I guess they'll render it eventually. I just have to catch it before the tallow gets cooked. Okay. I don't think they'll use the dragon bone for anything other than instruments, unless if that's just a error. It's hard to tell. A ton of French fries. Branded furnace. Yeah, I can't search for the name directly, sadly. Try searching for dragon, maybe. It just shows the meat. What's up with the bones? They did get pulled out of here. Presumably got distributed in one of these piles somewhere. Bunch of mangled bones. Oh yeah, there. Make Atzel cases. Make Ogon frame, Ogon body, Ongos chime. I feel like I need to do some of that, like... Goblin Peddler is fighting. It's down in the caverns? Okay, whatever, that's fine. Alright, so right below this level I got a warm stone warning. How do I guess I can just dig down randomly in this general area. See if I can find somewhere that's not warm. All right, FW Brona is in a Fey mood. Oh, damn, I forgot I had wood blocks. I don't want that. Tell it specifically what I want. Hey, compass. That's the, just the game soundtrack. Jet still? Not a lot of jet. Human caravan has arrived. Okay. Let's see which one they go to. Interesting that I guess this is made out of siltstone, so it didn't burn down with the dragons. Okay. If they just have food, then I think all I'm going to give them is just try to bribe them again into being friends. Bins, finished goods. Finished goods. I think I've already given them like 20,000 value worth of just offerings. I don't know how much more I need to get for them to make a trade agreement with me, but I desperately need one since I can't ask for things from the dwarves anymore because I am the dwarves. It's probably fine. Don't think I'm going to buy anything from them. I'll just give them stuff. Should be fine. I'm really lucky I didn't have anything important on the surface. One more grates. Oh, I guess whatever he wanted has already been satisfied. Hey, Sanguine, how you doing? Spiky's gonna leave just as the last couple items get brought here. Yeah, doing great. Really love this game. What the hell is this? Human Hammerman has shared a few rumors. Is that like news and rumors? How do rumors work? I feel like I've seen mention of these before, but I don't really follow like what they do exactly. I take it that's not a bad thing. It's not like, you know, spreading gossip among my dwarves or something like that. Trade. Well, they have some bars. Gems. They have more than just food, which is nice. Bunch of instruments. Take some more toys, why not? Some animals. Don't particularly care for. Actually, I will take a bunch of picks. I can make them myself, but I don't want to. If I give my hammer a training hammer, are they like less likely to murder the people that they sentence? I'm actually doing pretty okay on bags, but I might buy all these anyway. See. I will buy all this cloth because it sucks to make cloth. And it's like really, really cheap. I also don't really do anything with animal butchering. So much for just giving them gifts. They have an interesting number of things that I want. Bracelets, gems, anvils. Don't need any meat. Or fish. Or berries, or leaves, or any of this stuff. I think I'm actually making my own backpacks and water skins finally. This is probably fine. Okay. These are surprisingly high quality because of all the high quality water skins and stuff. Damn, it feels like maybe I just didn't scroll down far enough to get my actual, like, finished goods, because I should have tons and tons and tons of boxes of finished goods. It mostly seems like bone and mugs and stuff. I'll go downstairs and look at it in a second. Someone's been going ham on, like, engraving puzzle boxes and toys instead of trade goods. It's kind of funny. I have a microcline toy axe. It gets us all the way into the green by itself. It's okay. I still have more mugs, and I have work orders to make more mugs in case there's issues, so. People pick up those mugs with alcohol still in them. That would be kind of funny. Let's see. Mug. There we go. Thank you. Yes, to that end, I don't really have anything to gift you, so I'm just going to take everything back from here. Post-human caravan. Guessing they don't like train their hammering skill particularly high if they're weak. All right. How's this coming? I think they have everything they need. Oh, they're gonna make something out of the giant mole crowns? Huh. Oh, those may have just been crafted and not put away. We'll see in a second. I've had the game crash enough times that not saving somewhat reliably is a really bad idea. I lost about 30 minutes of progress to it in an earlier episode. I think they've been fixing the crashes, but how many toys have I told them to make? Did I put a limit on those? Rock crafts, rock toy. I wanted to have like 20. Okay. I did just sell some, so. Yukapo, Duke of Webgolds, has been re-elected once again. I think that's like Dukapo's like 10th election. Very, very popular. Still has never demanded anything. I think they're able to demand stuff. Oh, the mandate on selling crates has been removed. Whatever. I'm just going to keep putting them in the king's room because it's funny. Yeah, what is going into this item? The people love me. Yeah, we have a lot of booze in this society. That's definitely true. Diplomacy. Much to discuss. It's a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself. Okay, still no trade agreement. I'll try again next year. Not again. Are you at least doing it in a room where you're not gonna hurt anybody? Oh god. Okay, no. It's in Yukipo's chambers, but Yukipo's not here. Yeah, 6-gun punched Yukipo in the face, and then Yukipo was cool with it. Yukipo has like insanely good skills for being a leader. Legendary Consoler, Grandmaster Pacifier, High Master Persuader, High Master Negotiator, Master Comedian. Everything is so much easier when you just tell the truth. He feels empathy while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen. He's about to get punched again. Aw. Felt satisfied while crying on somebody in charge. Yeah, cry on Dukipo. They're the best. I was cried on by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. I feel angry all the time. Who's doing the music? 6-gun's currently listening to music. Oh, Leon's singing. That's cute. Always punch up. Ooh. It's a masterwork. An artifact instrument. I feel like I should let that be played instead of putting it behind a display case, but... no. It's very difficult to become an adult unless if you, like, join already, like, level... or already age 17, you know? You're 14. Yeah, it's a artifact piano made out of gypsum. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and build that. It's gonna be pretty hard to steal one of those, right? In theory. Cancel the removal here. More people throwing up everywhere, sadly. Is it grates? Oh, they already got made. Excellent. Okay. It's no longer a baby. Congrats to them. I think people refuse to play the instruments, and that's because they don't randomly have the ability to, like, know a song for that instrument, even if they have skills in it. I'm gonna check out. I'm still trying to, like, trigger mass waves of fun here. Oh god, anyone bringing... kind of just want to, like, mass ban them from trying to bring stuff from down here upstairs. All right, so what I'm going to try to do here is try to dig down in other places. try to hit something that's not lava. I don't know if there's a better, smarter way to do that, but... That's fine. Just guess. I don't need to be precise. It's all the way down here. There's basically no way I can teach them songs, right? Either know it or they don't. Fighting a wombat, it's very nice to see. Can learn songs from visitors or other dwarves, okay. Ooh, native gold. So with native gold, I can make gold bars and then have a metal crafter make, like, gold crafts, I suppose? Uh-oh, Ninja Moneybags has been found dead. Well... that's pretty bad. It's a named helmet snake. Figure out where that came from exactly. There's a troll too. Did it like literally climb over the... I think it did. That's funny. Maybe it come up from further below. It was climbing and now it's going back down. There it goes. Okay. Alright, sorry, Ninja Moneybags. I wish I could review details about the dwarf. Even I understand why it has to expire eventually, but I can't go and like look at what their old labors were or anything like that. Ben. Cat's being silly. Wants me to make grates. I'm shocked. I'm gonna stop doing that with work orders. You just do that, I think. Somebody bury Ninja Moneybags yet? Someone's working on it, okay. So did it just come from all the way downstairs? It couldn't have, I don't think. It's just this. Alright, so everything's warm, but that's not warm, so I can try exploring from there. I'll do that once the rest of this area gets mined out, I guess. Microcline. Merchants are leaving, that's fine. Alright. So I guess we just keep doing this. Still have a lot of elevation levels to go down. It goes all the way down to negative 129. Now, I assume I've seen this before in the workshop list that like a magma forge just lets you forge things without needing coal anymore. But it has to be built next to magma or something like that. Well, let's see. I want to try to mine toward these and see what happens. Does it have to be exactly one tile above magma with the like floor channeled out or something, like the way a well works? Or can it be multiple tiles? Okay. Oh, I see. They hit something there. Hmm. Okay. Like I should make some more miners. I do have a ton of haulers that I could convert to miners if I want to do all this underground stuff, and they can only be down there for so long because it's so far away. Look for people who have no jobs. Y'all who just moved here, everyone with an all caps name came with the royal delegation. These are all people that I know in real life, but who don't watch the stream. Let's make most of them only mine. Welcome to town, folks. I hope you like digging. I wish I could click into people's profiles from this menu, or really anytime I can see their portrait, I wish I could do that. Yeah, I guess something you could do is you could give them a food and drink stockpile down here. Is that the main thing that causes them to, like, leave? I guess I could make a miniature, like, mining barracks down here. If I want... It seems really hard to get dwarves to bring food and drink from one place to another, like... I'd basically have to designate an entire stockpile that currently has food and drink in it to transfer its goods to another stockpile. Even with a small stockpile, it'll still work. Okay. This might all hit lava. Right on. I'll try it. I kind of want to just forbid all rocks down here, or I guess I could make a... I could make a stone stockpile up here, right? So they'll try to bring it to the nearest stockpile, I assume. I don't have to keep manually forbidding stuff. It would be annoying. I'll repaint it once they mine all this stuff out. Go ahead and have some wheelbarrows. It's fine. Queen Consort has imposed a ban on exports. Well, I'll wait until I'm actually trading before I worry about that. Big little area there for food and stuff. I feel like this is probably one of the better ways to make sure that people aren't just coming down here constantly and carting rocks out of here. Because the alternative is to just constantly forbid them as they're being mined, right? All these new miners. So put your name in all caps. Let me make some more pickaxes. Let's do that. Sure. Just so I can assign more people to miner. I guess I have like... I just have a shitload of haulers that can probably be given mining jobs. Make sure I have adequate picks, I guess. Oh, do they strike? Okay. Not much I can do about that. That's all mined out. Let's have them consider this whole area as a stone stockpile. I guess I'll go ahead and unforbid all this so it goes away. Oh, I don't care. Closest material, please. Thank you. Mining barracks. Now, if the miners have assigned bedrooms, but there are closer beds and they're sleepy, will they just sleep in the nearby bed, provided it hasn't been assigned to anyone? Or do I need to now assign the miners to live down here? Take from this guy. Okay. Hopefully some folks will transport stuff down there. If they have an assigned bedroom, they'll always return to it. They can have multiple assigned bedrooms, right? If I did a burrow. Okay. Think about it. So finding them on this list isn't to be annoying because it's not sorted in any way. Let me just look at who's down here already, I guess. So there's Kami. Oh, when you assign a new one, the old one gets released. I guess I could find them via the list and remove their old quarters that way. Assign anyone who's currently listed as a minor, I suppose. So I don't need every last one of them down here, but I guess a lot of them haven't done enough mining for a miner to show as their main job yet. Yeah. All right, that's fine. I suppose I can also look to see if I can see them carrying a pickaxe. I can always fix their locations later. Yeah, that's probably easier. Just look to see if they've got a pickaxe. Some of the people at the bottom. They'll have grand bedrooms. Well, not anymore, you don't. It might be, that would make sense. Order of arrival to the fortress. I'd believe it. Oh. Cancel designation. No, there's more magma over there. Now, when I set a stockpile to take, at some point, dwarves will move things here until it fills up. It seems like one of the mechanics I trust the least. That it's actually going to do that, you know? Yeah, I think it puts people who have requirements towards the top of the list. I haven't heard of Lord Monarch. What is it? What did it hit another? Oh, okay. Someone can have a lava bedroom. Well, this game has been around for like 20 years. Is Lord Monarch a colony sim? Hey, it's happening. Well, that's nice. So I can also designate this whole area as a dining hall or meeting area at least. Ban on exports. Don't care for the moment. We need mugs here again. Oh god. It begins. Finished goods, custom, none. Except for goblets. It's a mine on the edge of hell, y'all. You can put up with a little bit of having to drink directly from a barrel. Okay, so I think these mining designations need to be canceled because they hit bad stuff there. I want to start looking down further, right? Oh, I have one fewer really pissed off person. The 6-gun finally feeling better? That's so nice. Okay, taking them off chores seems to have helped a lot. Wish I could force them to equip better gear. There's really nothing I can do about that, right? Get around to it eventually. Primary objective is still to dig greedily and deep. To try to trigger a fun apocalypse of some kind, but I guess I'll make infrastructure in the process. Why not? Ah, okay. Well, we'll see if that is also molten, or that doesn't mean molten, right? That means there's lava somewhere behind the rock. Oh, cool. They were able to dig down a bit there. All right, let's see if I can keep doing it then. Negative 129 in my world. I think that's different for different embarks. At least it can't go down that deep. Yeah, so once all these bedrooms are built, if y'all can think of anything else that would make the dwarves completely leave the mine instead of staying here. I guess it doesn't say, it says no work, so they're leaving no work. I guess they're cleaning themselves. Okay, so I might need to find a way to get some water down here. Just leaving a wine roast out, that's fine, no problem. Uh-oh. A gigantic quadruped composed of solid salt. Has a pair of antennae and a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous vapors. Sweet. I never did find that other one that showed up and then like left the map immediately. Yeah, I made a meeting room over here. Do I have to do anything with the meeting room to get them to use it? Okay, so it's like water. It's like damp rocks. I assumed it was the same as damp rocks, just with lava instead of water. These things are really freaky looking. Crundle blood smear. All right, so what I wish I could do, I wish I could like simulate pathing in some way. I think I maybe have a path to this thing. But there might be a locked door en route to it. Follow it for a minute. Oh, now it's off screen. Okay. I'm all the way over here. On the main cavern level. They might be able to get to it. I'll see. No, you're supposed to not be mad anymore. You're still able to throw tantrums. Someone else will have to answer that and hide, I don't know. So, was that notification that the Forgotten Beast spawned, or just that it wandered into a revealed part of the caverns? I guess we're just back to doing what they usually do since they can't see where the thing is. I'll leave them on kill, I guess. Yes, I mean, from my perspective as the player, because creatures can come in off the edge of the map, but he could be 300 years old off somewhere else from somewhere that's I can't currently access. I guess they canceled this designation for some reason. Mandated construction of goods. Great. I'm shocked. Sure, Kiki. I'd recommend using Mid-Journey. It produces way more interesting stuff. And it's also free if you join the Discord server. Oh, that's awesome looking. That does like actually Dolly, not... I thought you meant like crayon. Okay, that's quite good. They hit bad things here. No, my dig designations just keep getting canceled. Weird. Oh, they did locate Wormstone, but it doesn't show as a worm. Weird. Whatever, I can expand this, I guess. See what they find. Yeah, I've been enjoying feeding stuff into Mid-Journey while playing this. I'll probably do a bunch of that once the playthrough's done. If I don't completely wipe out my civilization with this stream, I'll keep playing it off stream. I'll probably change, instead of recording every moment of gameplay, I'll like record whenever something interesting happens. And I do eventually want to do like a summary of what all happened in this world and what happened to all the named like viewer dwarves. I think I need to wait for Legends mode to get an export function, though. I tried looking at Legends mode to see if I could, you know, make any sense of it, and there's an entry in Legends mode for every masterwork item that's created, which is a lot of masterwork items, so it becomes very difficult to sort through. Yeah, I totally agree. In my Discord server, we have a Dwarf Fortress channel, so I posted some Mid-Journey AI art renditions of a couple characters and some silly things that have happened in the game, like the king demanding grates. Export of mace is prohibited. Rude. Looks like they still don't want to sleep down here. It might be stopping to get drinks every now and then. It's kind of hard to tell. To be a great king. Yeah, right. Obligatory. Oh, what's this? Semi-molten rock. Huh. Is that just like bedrock, basically, from Minecraft? Or bedrock from Minecraft is semi-molten rock, I assume. Arm stone located. 6-gun's tantrum didn't seem to cause any. Oh, well. I guess I can. He's already dead. That was from a while ago. It was the tavern brawler. Uh oh, someone's pissed again. Who is it now? Well, at least it's not 6-gun. What are you so upset about? So if I have a bunch of people who are mad because why is I feel like I need to like disable my tavern, that it's getting too rowdy. There's too much vomit. People are suddenly drinking way too much. I have some people that are dedicated to cleaning, but they're not doing a very good job. Got 68 ecstatic dwarves. That's kind of cool. Snatcher. Think he ran away before he was able to steal any kids. Got him. Nice. Good job, team. Proud of y'all. Right, some of them are minors now, so that's might be more helpful for figuring out who's doing what. Yeah, so this is a meeting area. I guess can I make it like a mining guild hall? Maybe that'll make sure that they specifically use it. You want to opt into the specific games room. And then there's a Dwarf Fortress post beneath that. So it's little game controller opt-in. Yep, no problem. I put some announcements about like subblock and stuff in there too, so I'll tag you if any of that's relevant. Okay, molten rock. I just want to keep digging down, but I have to find places where I can dig down without hitting lava, I guess. Is there any better way for me to probe the very, very low elevations than just mining and trying to make stairs and random tiles? This feels inefficient, but... I guess there's nothing else to be done for it. What do you do? Try to probe from as many spots as we can, I guess. Suppose I could expand this, oops, don't do that, actually. Expand this, like, little grid area. And just try to dig down from the different intersection points or something. I wish the game put on the screen like a number of how many tiles were included in the area of the space you were drawing. That would be really convenient. I'm excited about the new dev they brought on. I bet they'll be able to come up with some quick fixes like that. This isn't perfect, but I'm not trying to be perfect. I see the tree devastation. Oh wait, is that the remains of the old dwarf civilization? It might be. Yeah. So like they still bring caravans, I just can't make trade agreements with them anymore? That's interesting. Now, even if Putnam is just focused on like quality of life improvements and, you know, kind of cleaning up the existing stuff. Old Brutus is having a tantrum now. Oh, God. Okay. Euphoric. Yeah. The game's already like massively more playable. I guess I didn't remove all those instruments I got from it. That makes sense. Last time it felt like I was short on finished goods. Maybe I just need to like scroll further down this list and the really good stuff is way, way down or something. It's possible. Finished goods. I wish this didn't have to be sorted by like the kind of bin construction. Maybe something I'll do in a future settlement is like try to be really careful with what I make my bins out of. Because it's going to require that I like only chop down specific kinds of trees or something. It sounds like it's a nightmare to try to manage. It's probably possible, but... Okay, that one with the 18,000 is probably more than enough to cover me here, but since I came up a little short last time... There we go. It's all towards the bottom of the list. Can you? I thought you could tell it in your conditions what material needs to be available to do it, but that it would still, for instance, if I wanted to make like a wooden bin out of a specific kind of wood. Really? Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea. That would help a lot. I didn't think that was possible. I guess I wasn't sure what this did. So this is only on things like rock and wood. Yeah, good looking out. I'm not going to care about it right now, but next settlement, maybe I can do it. You cleaning up that vomit yet? Have a dwarf who's dedicated to cleaning. Maybe I just need more of them to do that. Maybe part of the problem is that I took children off chores. Maybe I just need to take specific children off chores. Hold on. Children do chores, but tiny children don't. So Six Gun and Old Brutus don't. Nobody does corpse hauling. Just put them on cleaning only. Everybody else does everything else. That's my goal here. Hopefully them cleaning vomit doesn't, like, make them ornery, like hauling corpses does. Yeah, right. They have to use, like, buckets of water to clean things up, right? Still not seeing it get cleaned. I have at least a couple people who are assigned to be janitors, effectively, that they have a cleaning work order or work detail. Place gets rowdy fast. Okay, rough gems, stones, chains. Expensive instruments. Toys. Drake is a male duck. We'll take a llama. Alpaca, more shearing. It's nice. Vomit on the run. I wish I took a screenshot of it when my sister-in-law was playing this game. She had this like really striking visual image where like some goblins showed up and attacked her base, and one of them had a stray crossbow bolt that hit a dwarf in the neck, and it like for whatever reason the path she had to her hospital was like a single tile hallway, and so the dwarf tried to make it to the hospital. Oh, let's get all these picks. That sounds great. Tried to make it to the hospital, but it left this like, you know, Final Fantasy VII trail of blood all the way to like the staircase leading down to the hospital, and then just died. Picture them like gasping and like reaching their hand toward it. Let's see. So I'll take more of these because I don't want to make them myself. I'm lazy. Tempted to buy the steel stuff just to kind of relax my own crafters a bit. I should have more than enough money to afford all of it. Bags are still annoying to make, so I'll just take all those. Take all your leather, all your cloth. Bunch of crafts that I don't care about. Is there any benefit to having a steel rather than an iron anvil? I assume no. Case of stuff is almost enough to cover this. Too much. There we go. Thank you. Bins. The cat's being very bad. Hey, little guy. You hungry? See if Andrea can come feed you in a second. Dabbling miners. They could skill up in mining really fast, it feels like. Hey, the furnace operator, Skaldskaparmal, has named their shield. Cool. Is that just a downside when they name their weapon and that they get mad if you give them other weapons, or is there any like upshot to it? Ended up being pretty much a dead end, it looks like. Okay, this calling it a mining guild seems to have worked. So what's up with no guild established for workers? Is that just because there's only 4 miners that are associated with it at the moment? Review what other bedrooms I have to build here. How many total miners did I end up assigning here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. Okay. Just need the 4 more bedrooms then. Become a miner. Likes a steel shield. Oh, Forgotten Beast is back. Okay. Where you at, bud? Do they maybe like very briefly show up on the map and then crazy salt creature? Caught in a burst of its own extract? That's kind of funny. I'll try to dismiss that and watch for it to pop back up, I guess, so it doesn't like show up and invade my base. Well, that would be fun if it did. think that means these traps are working. The traps have to be reset every time they activate, is that right? Sanguine has bestowed a name onto their shield. Nice. Need to stop forbidding corpses because I want them to like get rid of them when people die. So that's labor, standing orders, refuse and dumping. Oh, they're counted as outdoor remains. Is it a siege thing? But they're not under dead during sieges. Okay, that means they'll pick them up. You guys cleaning up that puke yet? God, these children are useless. Clean up the vomit, somebody. Okay. So the objective here is to try to build all the way down at each of these intersections. Until I find a location that's interesting. I don't think cleaning shows as a task, right? This is canceled tasks is generally just stuff from work orders and workshop things. It doesn't say anything about like cleaning. Should have tons of buckets. I think I got buckets for days here. Thanks, Andrea. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Oh yeah. Unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Volcanic wall studded with gems. This one? So did someone fall in the lava, or maybe they just like found a path into it, I guess? There are some creatures down here, it looks like. Okay. Tantrums aren't causing anyone to die, at least. Let's keep digging all these here. A lot of these didn't work because they detected magma, I guess. Keep just expanding this out in this grid like this and build stairs at the intersections to try to explore. Mandated the construction of certain goods. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. Here, have some grates, bud. This is so stupid. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Classic coding mistake, because it was now making more of them. I'm just gonna do them manually from now. I'm like, why do I have all these grates? He didn't ask for this many grates. It's because I kept using my work order to increase the number of grates I was building, and then I placed all of them, and so it rebuilt all of them. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Back to whatever's going on with this lava sea. So the king said he wanted a throne made out of 7 artifacts from digging really far down. Is that what the little gem walls they're talking about are? Does anyone have any idea what that means? I don't mind some guidance here with this magma sea. I don't think there's any way that I would know otherwise. Yeah, if you had a lot of muscle memory, that would make sense. Some of these look potentially productive. It's the deepest stairwell I've already constructed. No, this is. Silver spear, cool. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure that stuff out here. Whoops. Kingdom to copy and paste this pattern and just automatically draw it again, you know? Yeah, I did macros, but I feel like what I'm doing right now would be slower with trying to set up a macro. I'm thinking like more Factorio that I can just like make a blueprint and just like, you know, go into a menu and click it really fast and save a bunch of those for different patterns. No migrants, that's fine. Whoa. Feel free to put this in a Mid-Journey or Dolly. A great one-eyed grasshopper. It has a square shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its clear exoskeleton is warty. Beware its deadly blood. Cool. Where are you? I didn't see any of these things for such a long time. And now suddenly I'm just getting harangued by them. Oh, I'm mining. Oops. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Maybe the different forgotten beasts down here will fight each other. It's off map again, isn't it? It's worrisomely close, actually. It's like they like to spawn in and then immediately leave the map. Let's cancel for now then, I guess. Crawling under the influence again. Uh-oh. I guess the puke is kind of getting cleaned up, and maybe it's just there's more puke than they can handle. Let me try putting some adults on it. Cleaner. Why don't y'all only do this? Ari join Real Ventar, King KY, Mellow Dello. Melodello, King KY, Ari. Here, the other one. Cat OO-chan. Okay, so they're done fighting. Do I have to do disorderly conduct? No cases at the moment. Do they have to, like, report crime to the captain of the guard before you can start prosecuting? That's a lot of yaks. I did get some gelding started, but maybe it didn't finish in time. Let's geld literally everything if I can. Yeah. I do have someone on gelding, if I recall. I have a yak apocalypse up here. Nice, that one still looks pretty cool. Laborers, Gelder. We have this one guy who just got up-jumped. Alex Shin. Sorry, bud. No longer can you live your life hauling stone. You gotta go chop off hundreds of balls. Truck native gold. I guess I could I make like a burrow for some of my janitors and tell them to just like hang out here and so they know what specifically to focus on cleaning? I don't know how else to like force this to happen, you know? Janitor. Oh yeah, I have no idea what this sword is based on here. Hunters, Holyraptor. Labor, cleaner. Make sure that I actually have cleaning selected as a task here. Other jobs, cleaning. Cleaner. So, Joing, Ari Squared, Ventar, King KY, and Mellow Dello. Probably already scrolled over one of them at least. Yeah, I wish I could sort these like sub lists, you know? Showing Ari. Okay. King KY. You guys are main area, and I guess I can also repaint this to include this area. I guess the bedrooms as well, so they can still get some sleep. Because will they just not go to their bedroom if they're assigned to a burrow? Let's see what happens. Yeah. Search would be enough. It'd be nice to have both for sure. Dwarf merchants are leaving soon, that's fine. Oh, I think it's happening. Holy shit. So I think I'll just pause it then once it's all clean. Unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Huh. Interesting. Actually, let's make that a higher priority, I guess. Y'all gonna clean up the rest of this vomit? Do they have a problem where, like, they see vomit and it makes them vomit, and so you get lots and lots of vomit over time? Why they clean this stuff so fast, but not... Oh my god. I like that the cat, like, attacks the Gelder. It's funny. Makes sense. Naked dwarven child. Okay. Finish cleaning. I'm begging you. Should have plenty of soap for them and everything. Am I out of block space? Not quite. Getting there, though. Yes, please. I'd like some guidance. Maybe it's just a matter of, like, they can't clean if someone's standing on top of it. Oh, I guess that's what I just found then. Right. Where it told me that it detected some crazy thing in the wall. This? Obsidian? It's cobaltite. I guess there was the only one. Oh, is it the cluster, maybe? Yellow diamond cluster. It says there's lava behind there. Red diamond cluster. Washu named mace. That's nice to hear. Is it like, is it the color diamond specifically? Yellow diamonds, red diamonds, rough red diamonds. Whoa. Uh-oh. Earthworm Brute. Ancient horror was encased here. Well, my miners are all dead. I guess I'll trigger my safety burrow. Run away! Yeah. Spiky! No! And 2 of my legendary miners. Interesting. Earthworm Jim. Oh, sure. It's, doesn't really have a big description, right? A towering, scaly earthworm. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it knows and intones the names of all it encounters. Its amber scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware its deadly spittle. You guys coming? Wow. My military is surprisingly able to take on a lot of scary things. Oh. So that's like Spiky's pick that's been driven into its side. Alright, so apparently I need to have one of my militias just like chilling out down here, I think. Can I like tell them to come here and then leave whenever you need to eat and drink? Is that what patrol does or what station does? God, that's super sad. I need to get a new broker now. Spiky's been with me since the beginning. I guess it should be Yukapo. That means that my ability to, yeah, my ability to praise is now complete garbage. That's funny. I guess we're worth more than $2,000? I don't know. That's all I can tell. Yay, we finally ran into some actual bona fide fun. Love to see it. Oops. Make grates. Sure. I think Spiky had an assigned tomb and everything. Yeah. Sure did. How sad. Still have 3 legendary miners and 1 great miner, so that's okay. I guess I could have my folks in the military be the ones who do mining for a little bit, but that was really cool though. Delve too greedily and too deep. Good story. Non-legendary miners are like so slow. I've been used to pretty much just using the legendary people for a long time now. Coffin rejected, not enclosed. That's fine. Obsidian structures. Side is a random material. A horrifying monster, an artifact, water, or magma. Interesting. And that's new to the Steam version. Already in use, not enclosed. Oh, it's because of this corner here? That's annoying. Yeah, I wish they were less stupid about building walls. I've had some problems with that. It's not on the wiki yet? Okay. That's pretty neat. I do want to come back to this game on stream sometime in the future, maybe when like adventure mode gets released. That would be cool. I could build a barracks down there, but so you mean like so that they're like already training down there when I have a monster that I need them to kill? I was hoping to keep them literally like to guard the miners rather than just be nearby, because I feel like if the miners hit something, they're just dead instantly, right? Unless if there's something that's like right on top of them to help. Make sure that one gets built first, since they're silly about corner walls. It's like they can walk through corners, but they won't build into a corner for whatever reason. Y'all did go get corpses, right? I hope. Right. Guess they're slowly hauling the bodies out of here. Too bad. You guys could do the body first. It's probably higher quality, y'all. Yeah, I've noticed that a bit with requesting Mid-Journey stuff for Dwarf descriptions, that if it says something about like their costume involves having bare arms, it gets mad at you for saying bare, which makes sense, you know? You don't want people using that to create porn. So are these diamonds not particularly interesting on their own, in that they're just like another cuttable gem that's maybe worth a lot of money? I'd be looking for the area that I'm mining out to contain specifically like an artifact. Is that what they're asking for with the the throne the king is asking for? Okay. Let's see. Places, zones, tombs. Spiky's been designated, but hasn't yet been brought here. Oh, I guess just the tomb isn't showing us closed for some reason. That's very strange. That's weird because Spiky had a designated tomb before dying, huh? I don't know what's up with that. Dug too greedily and too deep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Multi. I guess because that wall hasn't filled in yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait till they place it. Get the body, y'all. What the fuck? Should be kind of high priority here. There's water down here? That's really strange and unexpected. So we could maybe use that to do a lot of things, actually. I assume it's not like a giant lake. Let me say before I say I assume it's not a giant lake. But the gems kind of exist to draw your attention, to mine it out and get things like the fun of a horrible giant monster. That's cool. Earthworm brute goo. Or do they bring the corpse out? That's funny. Be really interested to see if they can like butcher it. Get her corpse, y'all. Okay, they finally did. Good, happy to see it. So were diamonds not in the game before? Ooh, raw adamantine. Praise the miners. Is that this? Sweet. Oh god. Well, that's not good. So much for all that stuff. At least they recovered the corpse in time. Surprised they dug into that automatically. Won't they stop when they detect hard rock? Oh, really? I had told them to dig there. Okay. My bad. So I'm guessing magma never evaporates, right? I might actually load save on this if it was just a designation mistake like that. I'm trying to decide. The main thing I wanted to see is this this water over here. Because I want to like review what my error was. I'm just gonna do that. I don't mind letting people die. Obviously, I let a bunch of people die when I dug and found the earthworm thing. But in that case, I think I just misunderstood. I thought that it like physically wouldn't let me mine into magma walls. All right, so you're saying one of these I selected. Is it because it's at a corner, maybe? Delete the designation. Right, like I hadn't selected one of them, I don't think. Let me try just doing these without touching this. Oh, maybe was it because I was like trying to quickly replace my mining 1 designation with mining 2 designations that would focus on the water, and I like overshot it and covered one of these? Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, that was a misclick then. And I was getting errors about Masterworks being destroyed because the magma was getting to them, I guess. Oh, thanks. Usually good about not sitting on pause, but... Store item in stockpile. What happens when water meets lava in this? Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a very minor, like, full screen, like maybe like a 3 pixel wide line around the edge of the screen when you were paused or something like that. Does the obsidian, how do I phrase this? Does the creation of obsidian annihilate the water and magma? Or is there... Can you use that to, like, mine out a lava area by, like, dumping water on top of it? Gives you an obsidian floor. So like this tile is safe, right? Since it doesn't it's already revealed and doesn't have a magma icon on it. Cotton Beast is fighting. Not on the screen anymore. Okay. Sapphire cluster. I kind of wish this game had like an end game, like crazy. Hey, raw adamantine. Praise the miners. Okay. Now they're releasing some water. Okay. It's the adamantine that they're seeing, though. Oh, it's just down here. Here? Oh, interesting. Was it like they detected this like pool of water and now they can see up into it, I guess? Okay, so let me cancel this real quick. There is actually a decent amount of water down there, more than I was expecting. Let me try to seal this off for a second. Use closest. Building present, really? Oh, is it because it's a stockpile there? Shoot. All nearest material. See if they can stop it from completely flooding this area. So this is just regular water, right? It's not stagnant water. Oh, there was less water in there than I thought. Oh, this place was like completely full of it. So what depth of water is required to turn lava into obsidian? Another way to get up here. I guess I could make a staircase up, right? I can never dig up, right? This is adamantine. It's a drop from 2Z levels, otherwise it just creates steam. Okay. Which I assume steam is dangerous. It's fine. I guess we already knew that there was some there. Maybe it's like, is it like a vein that stretches across multiple Z levels? Oh yeah, there's some like right there. Somebody say grates. Grates would only help me here if I'm able to like dig a little like relief pool underneath all of this, right? I'd have to like, I guess it would it be channeled down and then mine out a little area for all the water to drain to. I have a bit of a better understanding of water mechanics from helping my sister-in-law learn the game, because we had to build some floodgates and an aqueduct. So I kind of had to wrap my head around the way like dirty water works and stagnant water works. Hello. Omnicrom has been possessed. Okay, I'll wait till they claim a workshop. Literally just started mining. You've discovered an eerie cavern. The air above the dark stone floor is alive with vortices of purple light and dark boiling clouds. Seemingly glowing pits mark the surface. That seems fine. Horrifying screams come from the darkness below. Yay! Hooray! They're good sounds. I like all those sounds. Holy shit. Eerie glowing pit. Fucking cool. That's so cool. All right. May as well go out with a bang, right? That's great. Like, that's so on brand for delving too greedily and too deep. I wonder, has that been in the game for a really long time? I absolutely love it. All right. There's an impressive amount of stuff in this game that is like really flavorful. There's 4 of them there. Pterosaur Fiend. Ghost of Steam. Awesome. Winged Fiend, Cinder Spirit, Steam Banshee, Ember's Wraith, Flare Spectre. 69 targets. Yeah, we're real dead. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen eventually. I guess maybe if you know that this is down here, you can try to prepare for it, maybe? 101 targets. Like build traps or something. Do you just always get into one of these whenever you find adamantine, or like the first time you mine adamantine, there's always guaranteed to be a little hell tunnel beneath it or something? A lot of them ignore traps. Cool. All right, well, let's say goodbye to this lovely civilization. I made a save before I did this. I'll go ahead and make a save now so I know which one is the you're in trouble one. I think that was it was the first adamantine wall I'd ever mined before. All right, let's try to watch this play out. I'm actually like insanely pumped for this. This is good. This is exciting. Here they come. Oh man, that's so cool. Love Carol over here is just kind of slowly working their way out. I think so. Oh, I guess not. Thank you for warning me. Let me load again then. I want them to at least be en route, you know? That's the wrong one. Whoops. Need to build some grates. Can they get through my adamantine hatch? I guess I can order everybody. 69, 90, 99, 101. Confirm. Thank you. I can try to order everyone into the safety burrow and just close the hatch. All civilians. I feel like that's more dwarves than it should include. Shouldn't that exclude everybody in my military? We should have way more than 9 excluded. Let's do none, none, all. Okay, there we go. I guess some of them got up jumped to the military, and that's what caused the problem. Unpause it. Means they should all come down here, I think, if I understand right. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock this once it looks like everyone has fled. Oh, Lord, they're coming. That's so great. I love that so much. Run away! I was gonna say, this game is really good at just being kind of a general, like, simulator, but occasionally it does things that are very, very flavorful for it being dwarves specifically, and this is one of them, I think. I'm gonna follow one of these guys here. Oh, they go fast. Ooh, because that's the wings. I think I'm gonna wipe. This is 101 creatures. Are they all, like, basically the same as Forgotten Beasts or something? What are you doing, Ash Tamnir? You're fucking dying. Going downstairs to get a drink? Yeah, okay. Interesting choice there, friend. Hallway Raptor, you should go home. Oh, they were bringing barrels down to the little stockpile. I think I need to just... There's only one person down there. Everyone else is trying to get out to the best of their ability, but most of them probably will not. Still waiting on the military to get down there. I'm okay if they come up here because they'll pass through the traps, but I'm trying to let everyone who's non-military escape if possible. Okay, I think that everyone that's down here now is military. Unfortunately, they're going to be fighting them on a staircase, which is going to be kind of hard to see what's happening. I'm still going to let... I'm not going to close this trapdoor because I think that one is destructible. This is the one that's indestructible once they all get here, in theory. The Winged Fiend is fighting, the Hammer Lord is fighting. I mean, this is their time to shine. Hallway Raptor's dead. About to hear a lot of that sound effect, I think.
Casualty.
That's fine. I can work with that.
Casualty.
That has to make it a lot harder, but
Casualty.
I might still be able to.
Casualty.
Shit.
Casualty.
Ash Tamnir and Holly Raptor both died as we expected. It looks like all of them don't respect the burrow. Oh, this is a guest. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait for the jeweler to hide inside, and then I'm gonna close this thing. Okay. I think it's time to go look at what's going on. There used to be a drop everything and go to burrow button. Okay. Oh, maybe the problem is that they'll go to the burrow, but if they were in the middle of a task, they'll finish it first. I assume I'm just going to get completely destroyed here, but I'm really interested to see what happens if they can survive at all, you know? And like if my civilization wipes out, there'll be some, this will still be on the map, right? If I make another civilization on the same map. Snake blood. Now, unfortunately, it's probably not great if they're fighting in a narrow hallway because they can't all attack things. Well, they killed one of these things. Oh, that was the earthworm brew. Someone was bringing it upstairs, I see, because it's like super heavy. Okay, so they killed one of the fiends, which is exciting. If anyone survives, they get to be Doom Guy, right? That's Hallway Raptor. Yeah, they're getting some work done over here. Kilvarius. Pterosaur Fiend Corpse. How many more of these are there? They must still be working their way up the staircase, that's all I can guess. Did they kill all the demons that were in like the obvious part? I don't see any of them anymore. Whoa, where'd they all go? They didn't like kill them all, did they? Like none of my military died. They're all like legendary. Hold on. Thought I was about to be like mincemeat for sure. I'm okay with not being dead. I'll keep playing on this file. We lost some people to the demon invasion, but military kills. We're still set to kill them. Interesting. in the middle of all of this, the king is still demanding construction of certain goods. It's funny. Great. I don't know where they went. How many corpses are there here? No shit. Well, that's not all of them, but they did kill a bunch of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do they like scare the other ones maybe? Yeah, how's that strange mood coming? Bars, metal. Blocks, bricks, bones. Tree life. Rough color. Wondering if it's just an issue of them not being able to get to the bones on the surface. Let me try unforbidding this for a second. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Okay. Delete all this stuff really quick. Way to go, everybody. You fought those demons really well. Just going to clear all these since I've let them sit for a long time. Is there anything actually down where those creatures were coming from? Like, can I get more adamantine or something like that? I assume adamantine is just like strictly better than steel for weapons and armor. Just slowly carrying giant swallow bones here. Really? So it's not necessarily strictly better? Is it bad for armor? Is this kid just like hauling this bone all by himself or something? Hold on, I have to find him. What are you doing all the way down here, kid? Hopefully you don't need a big stack of whatever you're coming down here for. So not Warhammers, basically, but just about everything else. I think they're going to make something out of... Wow. Okay. Interesting choice. Can their strange mood fail while they're trying to complete it due to time elapsing, or... As long as they're trying to get the items, are they okay? Doesn't tick while they're retrieving items, just while they're like sketching, basically. I'm shocked that we survived against those things. It's like demons, basically. I like that they all seem to be like random creatures. I'm gonna follow this kid for a little bit here. Well, it seems like I only ended up killing like a third of them, and then the other ones left or something? I don't know. I mean, my 3 militias are like, everyone is legendary at everything, and they're all fully decked out in steel. That's pretty amazing, though. I am going to go down and start mining the adamantine in a second. I just want to deal with this. Can I already use adamantine with my current... like, facilities? Just smelt it with coal like everything else? Extract strands. Well, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that. Is its own labor? Does it have a work detail? Cleaning wall floor lever. Hauling. I feel like I added literally every possible work detail, so unless if it only got added now. Strand extraction. Did they just... oh, there it is. I see. Did that only get added after I found it, maybe? So as not to spoil it? Oh, and nobody's good at it. Okay. I guess I'll just assign someone who's a hauler only. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide who I want it to be. So the wafers are processed by like weaponsmiths and armor smiths, but strand extraction does it require any other catalysts or anything like that? Moral Atheist isn't doing anything. Why don't we do that? Hey, Lisa. How was your flight? Missed me almost like actually dying. Dug down to elevation negative 109 and found this new mineral called adamantine, and it opened up a little like tunnel down to hell. And there's just like a bunch of fucking horrible demons down here. But I have a pretty beefy military, so it looks like they were able to deal with it. I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, hello. Speaking of, I guess we didn't get all of them. Right. Basically, I don't know if that's already on the list of things that they need to kill, or if that, like, spawned. Do I just have to... Maybe I need to, like, close this place up. Underworld. Musical, cheerless, not easily depressed. Yeah, I know, right? Just build a base down there. Why not? Okay, well, it's time to start mining this, because it's fancy, apparently. Oh, there's more of it further down, too. Okay. I guess I need to have my military come kill that one if I'm going to be mining. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, I finally found lava. There's like a magma sea. I wish it was like really shiny because it actually look. I think it might even be the same graphic as Microcline. Okay, so it's like, I'm trying to picture what this is. This is like a tube or a spire that's all adamantine that just it descends down into hell. And then there's a giant drop down here, I guess. Is Slade worth mining? And there's more of these like obsidian walls, clusters of things. Okay. I might bring my military down here since I did lose a whole bunch of dwarves to that earlier. Extract adamantine strands, make furniture. Oh, but it's like heavy as hell. I think, right? Oh, it's actually not heavy at all. Okay, cool. Giant cave swallow bone shield. Sweet. Go store that. Remove. Shield. Oh god, some of them aren't right. Giant cave swallow bone shield. Got it. Some of them are just, they name their own weapons. Slate isn't mineable. Okay. I think the orc contrast is generally quite good, but they could probably... I feel like it just needs like a particle effect or something. Like add some glow or shine to precious stuff. Come on. So did that demon that I saw walking around, do demons just spawn now in the underworld? I'm wondering if I need to like wall it up or something. I guess I gotta be careful if I'm mining down there and they're just kind of hanging out. Thank you. Okay. Glass window. Don't steal anybody in there this time. I don't know why this mug is forbidden. It's weird. Maybe someone was holding it when they got punched. Old Brutus is still having a tantrum. I guess Six Gun stopped having tantrums, so I could maybe put old Brutus in the tantrum bedroom. Just gonna wait for this glass to get replaced so that... Okay, there we go. Tantrum bedroom, where you at? Here we go. All right, Six Gun, you're plenty happy now, so you don't need to have your own fancy place anymore. We put old Brutus in here. Who's a child? So they always at the bottom of the list, maybe? No, I think this is based on when they came to your base. Very annoying. Kingdom for the ability to search here. There we are. There we go. Are grates like useful in any way there versus like trapdoors? Okay, successfully mined that. I can't really tell if they can climb down this or not. I assume kind of. There's more stuff to dig here, though. It's a bunch of one-level drops. Okay, it's like a Dark Souls jumping puzzle where you have to fall down the hole and land precisely on all the little platforms along the way, which means you could send somebody down there, but they're not coming back up. Gotcha. He wants more grates. I'm shocked. Oh god. Great. Let me make a new shortcut for this. Adamantine. Got it. I don't really have a way to like get my dwarves to collect this stuff any faster, can I? So I can extend this stockpile so that they don't get the other stuff that's in this general area. Does adamantine even like register as a normal rock? Just cancel this, it's fine. There's always lava near this? That makes it really hard to mine for, it seems like. Looks like the entire thing is revealed, question mark, but I can never dig up, right? There is a little guy down there. That's as high as it goes, it looks like. Is there usually water next to them too? Just coincidental this time. Deep within this strange place, we've uncovered what must be a treasure of the gods. Singing metal training spear. I love having a completely terrible appraiser after Spiky died. That's really funny. I don't think can I search for like that as a skill? I don't think so, right? try to find the person who has the best appraisal capability. I guess when I go to assign a broker, it shows me people. Yeah, I don't think anyone is good at it. I just have to do more trading, I guess. So this is one of the things, I guess there's like maybe multiple obsidian pockets here. I dug into one and it had a Balrog in it, and I dug into this one and it had this divine treasure. Is this the thing that I need to build the throne room or whatever? Or the big chair that the king wants? Oh, he wants it. In fact, he's already claimed it. Ah, that's cool. Okay. So he wants 7 of these? That's interesting. I like that. I thought so. Oh, wait, no, I guess he claimed something else. But I need to assign this to him? Okay. So you just keep doing that until you get 7 of them. You don't actually have to build like a throne or melt the items down or something like that. I do want to see what this looks like in ASCII real quick. Yeah, that does stand out a lot, doesn't it? And this is hell. Cool. That's neat. I do like the sprite art they've done for this, though. I think it generally looks really good. Star Sapphire. I don't know if I can get people to come over here and start collecting this stuff. I guess I could make a stockpile there and then tell them to take from stockpile, right? It's also a really long walk for anybody to do anything. I'm sure that's a big part of the problem. Oh, I see. Rough-hewn obsidian wall. I might be able to dig into that, but then there's water. I'm getting it. Mark them for dumping. Do people, like, prioritize dumping? I do have a dumping zone on the surface. Over here. Gotcha. Okay. It's very counterintuitive. wonder if I can use this water in some way. Draining water you can't really do from above, right? Like I guess I could channel and build a well. But the well is just, they'll just use it if they're thirsty. They won't use it to like get the water out of there, right? Unfortunately, that's a dangerously deep pool. Missing llama. Probably didn't let it out of its cage. Whoops. Screw pump will work for that. Okay, I thought that was only on the same level. Do you place it over empty space, or where does it get placed? Yeah, it'd be okay to pump it up here, because I have plenty of room for it to, like, run off. Like, come in from over on this side, I guess. I don't know if there's even a single safe tile where I can do that, though. So I go down here, presumably that means there must be lava on this side of this wall, right? Since it's not above. I guess it could be below, right? Could I build stairs here instead of grates to kind of go down this little tube? I don't know if it's going to let me do that. I'm not as familiar with building stairs when it's just like open space like this. Won't seem to let me do that. Yeah, I can try to. I'm just worried about all the lava in the general vicinity, you know? Do I really not have materials to build that? Oh, I guess because this needs to be built first for them to be able to get down there. Yeah, I'm just worried that if I try to drain the water to hell, that the dwarf who goes to mine that wall is going to get washed away down to hell with it. What's with everyone calling the demons clowns? Yeah. Still can't get anyone to come down here. Don't have any... The trapdoors aren't locked. Set them for dumping. I guess it is just a really long walk. I probably just have to wait. Page for clowns on the wiki. They did get the treasure for the king, so that's nice. Oh, so it's like a way for people to talk about demons without giving it away, I guess. Oh shit, I missed this. Probably safely mine that. Hidden fun stuff. It's cute. I really want to start making stuff with adamantine, but they really don't want to come up here, it seems like. I don't really have a safe way to deal with magma at the moment either, right? Oh, but you can mine this? What are you carrying? Just decided to instantly go craft something? Okay. All right. What a goof. Maybe a sign. I'd lost a bunch of miners when I revealed that Balrog thing. Maybe tell them to only mine for a bit to help me with this. Unfortunately, both of them are in the military. That's actually probably the issue. Can't get in there. Oh, pause. Oops. I do like this idea of having to look for all these little, like, obsidian pockets with gems to try to get the treasures that you want. I wonder if I go ahead and tell them to start extracting adamantine strands, that they'll go get it finally because they know they need it. A work order. Extract metal strands. Raw adamantine. It's interesting. I guess they don't consider it available yet. See what happens. Really just trying to get them to get stuff down here, you know? So what do you do when you come at it from above? Like you pour water on it or something? Like... Maybe they just don't like having a diagonal path to get to that stuff, and so they won't go in there. Ruby, native gold. Mandated stuff. Okay. Yeah, I struggle a bit with channeling. So, like, they can channel a tile adjacent to them. It's not necessarily the same thing as digging straight down and causing them to immediately fall into whatever they're digging toward. I guess I know where the top of this strand is, right? So I can try to start traveling toward it if possible. And just every time they fail, I guess, I redirect them until they find a path to get there from this level. So what's the difference between a channel and a ramp from these settings? Let me try to see if I stockpile this. Someone will get it for strand extraction if I set them to only do that. Show up under stone, maybe? Raw? Raw. Okay. I made somebody a strand extractor. I can make them so they only do that. Previously a fish dissector. It's a pretty big change in job. Okay, so channeling is the same thing. Ramping is the same thing as channeling. It's just what direction you're doing it in, I guess. I think now they're finally grabbing it. Hey! This has to walk all the way downstairs. Okay, cool. I guess I guess I wasn't considering them as available to craft until I removed the trash icon and made a stockpile for it. If he just does each one of them one by one, that's probably fine. Alright, this is still happening. Maybe this will solve my woes. I guess if I break into lava or water through here, it will go down this tube eventually, right? They'll try to fill out all the space. And maybe I'd have to seal off this part of this tube so it doesn't fill this whole area out and get me in trouble. Okay. Can they do anything fancy with obsidian? Or is it just another crafting material? It's a novelty. I see. Extract metal strands. I run out of space for bone goods? Must have. Well, it seems like there's still room in there. I don't know why that stuff's not getting moved. That's weird. I have 1,000,000 haulers, although I guess I've recently reassigned a lot of my 1,000,000 haulers, so... All of these jobs are like dedicated hauling jobs, right? I guess I can just dedicate all of them. So you don't live your lives anymore. Let's see if that gets things done a little bit faster. Oh, I brought a wheelbarrow down there. That's pretty funny. I guess I could set anatomy. Okay, maybe I can, because will they wheelbarrow that stuff? Because they only wheelbarrow stuff when it's going from stockpile to stockpile, right? But I can make a stockpile down here that's adamantine only. And then I can tell it to take from here, I think. And then maybe some people will go and try to transfer that stuff. I can't tell it. It feels like transferring between stockpiles is like one of, if not the lowest priority tasks. It's a whole bunch of forgotten beasts that I was able to deal with. Fire imps. No kidding. Okay. Spooky. Do you finally hit bullshit? No, you're just really sucky at mining right now. I lost like 2 legendary miners to that Balrog thing. It's pretty bad. Uh-oh, that's not good. Did it like get out of there somehow? Oh, that's real bad. Cool. It's normal and fine. Oh, somebody died, didn't they? Bummer. I think that's the one I already told them to kill. Need to figure out where they're getting in here, right? Because I don't have anything that goes directly to the... They come from the magma sea, right? I don't think I have anything that's like next to the magma sea for them to get here. Unless if the magma sea connects to the adamantine vein in some way. Others. Okay, they finished killing it. yeah. So there's an open staircase to this place? I don't think I understood that that's what happened. So there's like a gap that goes down here somewhere, I guess. Oh man, my frame rate is suddenly absolutely tanking. Wonder if that's just, and that's never happened, if that's just because it's like trying to simulate fire or something. Counts as a building, huh? Okay. I need to figure out why my frame rate is suddenly shitting the bed so hard. Assume it's the fire spreading. This door just seems to permanently be on fire. Is it supposed to like wear off eventually? I can't do anything. I guess I can tell them to remove the door, right? Once I told them to remove it, it seemed to recover the frame rate. Let's destroy these stairs then. But I could just put a floor over them, but I need a hatch, right? These things are not friendly. Logan's corpse. Sad. I don't know what my military's up to. Some of them are sleeping. Let's see if I see any of them en route here. Love how they rose to the call of go, like, fight all the demons in hell and succeeded. But a couple imps are like, we got better shit to do, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know where he is. It's okay. He died in a doorway. He burned to death. It was very sad. Choked on his own smoke. Don't know where Psychedelian is. Just socializing over here, you know. Not killing the thing. I guess if I remove this... You considered, like, leaving this room, Sanguine, and going and killing that fire imp? It's hanging out with the human and chatting. I feel like one of the most dangerous things I ever did was build a tavern. I mean, it seems like it makes the dwarves happy to talk, but they like to do that instead of anything else, it seems like. No reachable valid target. That's so weird. Let me cancel, I guess. It's like they're struggling to see this guy. Uh-oh. Well, they got bigger problems now. I haven't had a normal-ass goblin invasion in a minute. Got some snatchers. It's really annoying having this hill right by my base. It makes it so difficult to select everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one. I think I just hit 8. Okay. Just got more snatchers. Of course I did. Let's see what happens once they get a little bit of killing in here. Goblin Thief. He's running away. And is already on the kill list. Okay, he's not on the kill list, but I'll add him in a second. Not on the kill list, okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that fire imp's gone, so that's nice at least. And strand extraction, if it's happening like crazy slowly. Where do they store strands? Or it's wafers, right? Adamantine strands, so it's like a thread basically. In this workshop. Make adamantine wafers. That they do in a like forge basically. See the demon corpses and turn right around, yeah. Strand did not get stored anywhere, maybe. That's part of the problem. We'll not come back and get this. It's that strand extractor. It was, figure this out. Strand extractor, moral atheist. I feel like it's like really impossible to be good at that, right? Listen to music. Not doing his job. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah, it feels really cool that I have all this adamantine, but I just feel like I can't do anything with it at the moment. So I can't get any of them to like go gather it because it's so far underground. Wonder if you're expected to just have a base all the way down here instead of like trying to do things so far from your base and bring it all back here, you know? Okay. Wait till they claim the workshop. It's wild I can just get to the top of this with relative safety, it seems like. So no one's come back down into this room to recover the corpses that the fire imp killed for whatever reason. Hatch. So weird. What does it think? Oh, it's because of the stockpile. Okay, hold on. Stop doing it that way. Okay. Stockpile menu is a little nutty. Seems to really want to go right there for some reason. Just delete that path. And then we'll try to build a hatch on top of it. No access to hatch cover. Elven Caravan is here. Oh boy, they might be mad after that dragon burned down all those trees. Hi, Serp. How you doing? I did tell them to make hatch covers, but they might be distracted at the moment. There's a hatch cover. Wait for them to move it, I guess. I feel like I've hit some kind of weird... I don't know if it's like a hauling problem, but all of a sudden people are leaving things in workshops, and I believe that when that happens, that slows down anyone working in those workshops, right? Must have raw green glass. Must have tanned hides. Okay, well, I'm surprised you don't have green glass. Let's see. Raw clear glass. Is it maybe that I'm making glass directly out of sand? I should have a task to make glass. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if them claim, because that's my only glass furnace, so them claiming the glass furnace is problematic. Because then no one's around to finish the work orders to make the glass, because the glass is just getting turned into windows instantly. Okay, let me see if that fixes it. Should check out this Elven Caravan. Or Yukupo. Is now in charge of being the broker. has no idea how valuable things are anymore. Spiky was a legendary appraiser before. Oh god. Well, this is the only way I'm gonna get points in it, I guess, so. Got somebody who knows the exact value of every item in the game and then gets, like, eaten by a Balrog worm thing. Can you, how do I ask this? If you happen to know the actual value of stuff, I guess it affects whether or not the text is going to turn green during the trade menu, right? So you'd have to really know the actual value of things to be able to abuse this, I guess. I might go take a nuclear option here soon and just force everybody to haul for a while, just because I have a lot of just outstanding tasks. Thank you, Calic. There we go. Okay, green glass. Raw green glass. I don't know how much they want, but it's probably several. Probably still have sand sitting around, I'm guessing. It might be my only glass maker, which is potentially also an issue. Powder. Okay, yeah, I got sand for days. Should be fine. Let me make sure I assign another glass maker here. Glass maker. Oh, I got another one. Fix their name, it looks like. You only do that for a moment, please. Name is supposed to be Blair Chew. You're supposed to be Dragon Protector. Hopefully they're not like training at the moment. The other glass maker, hold on. It's very possible they are. Okay. Let's take Verulia off stone carving. Elven Diplomat's here. Are you okay with this whole place being burnt to the ground? Oh, that's kind of cool that it's not just ash forever. Things grow back. It seems like you get one level in appraiser every time you trade. Is that accurate? It felt like I assigned Spiky to be my broker, and it didn't take that many caravan exchanges to become legendary. But I don't know if I can cheese it by like making multiple trades while they're here. Like instead of making one big trade, just do a trade and then do another trade and then do another trade and so on. Waiting on Duke Yukapo over here. doing small trades successively. I guess I can test it pretty easily. Oh, if it was based on value, that would make sense. It doesn't formally have apprenticeships, but it does in the sense that you can have like an understudy for a labor. That would be a nice formal mechanic, though. Actually, I take that back. I think there's a mechanic by which people can like hold classes and train people on how to do skills without them actually doing the skill. That happens in guild halls, right? Let me see how this is going. Making the glass, okay. Tanned hides thing should be completely fine. Gonna do the trading. I just want to make sure that this is fine. Okay, I think that's all the glass they need. So, Yukipo just left to go conduct the meeting. Damn it. Come on, Yukipo. Come on back to the trade depot. Okay. Trade. I kind of want some of these. Lisa was going crazy on getting exotic pets from the elves. I think she got like a war rhinoceros and a bunch of cool animals. That is not at all what these are worth, though. Probably can't spare anybody to train them. Seeds. Lignite altars, that's really strange. What a weird thing for them to have. A Yukipo can't appraise anything that costs more than like $10. Thanks. Let's see if each individual trade changes anything here. Trade. Uh-oh. Whoops. I clicked a wombat bone. That's why I saved before dealing with them. I'm going to try to do a bunch of mini trades to see if it skills up Yukipo or if it's based on value. Okay. How much could a plum helmet cost? 10 gold bars? Exactly. I think that maybe did work. Let's keep just doing one thing at a time and see if get there eventually. You've got the wombat bone scepter, which shouldn't be in this bin because I set up bins to prevent that. Novice appraiser. Okay. So I think I did get a small amount of XP for that. Still just a novice appraiser. Yeah, I have to wonder if is it just once per visit, right? I probably have to let time progress a step too. No, still novice. Church, siltstone. I'm actually going to look on the wiki really quick because I'm curious. So Dwarf Fortress, Razor. See if there's any detail on it. I feel like this is the kind of thing that people would know. Gains experience the first time the trading screen is open for each caravan visit. Okay, so you just get XP for visiting the... So after this, it doesn't matter how the trade goes, how much you sell. Every time you get a unique caravan visitor, you get a little bit of XP. That tracks with how my previous appraiser leveled up before. Well, to that end, I don't think I actually want to trade them anything. I guess I'll get the giant animals, because why not? Cool giant chameleon. I just don't know the value of any of the things that I have anymore because Spiky died. It's so sad. And a lot of this is bone too, isn't it? All right, well, I'll just get the chameleon. The chameleon's the really cool one. And I guess the python. Yeah. Sell this jet mug. No idea what that thing is worth. Poor Yukipo has no concept of value. I have a feeling like that one is probably worth like 5,000 or more. I wonder if it just turns it green. I wonder if it turns it green if they know the value of it, right? Not necessarily. Okay. Keep sticking to things that are safe to just sell then. I know, right? Okay. Seems pleased with the trading. All right. And you can all take that stuff back later. That's fine. So let's pasture Python and the chameleon. I'm experiencing a bit of a cat apocalypse here. Okay, it looks like just coming up and coming to the caravan once already greatly improved Yukipo's ability to appraise. It went from everything is at a maximum of 1,000 to some things are worth at least 2,300. So that's a good sign at least. All right, so I have a lot of things to clean up here. I am very tempted to force everyone to do nothing but haul for a little while. Just to get this situation dealt with. And then redo all of my assignments. I probably have to redo my labor assignments anyway because so many people died. Poor kitten. Still need to pick up Logan's corpse. Horribly burned corpse. Okay, so the top of this tube. Stop mining here because they hit molten shit. Let me go ahead and try to get the rest of this mined out. That's fine. Oh well. Glass thing is happening, very nice. Are you guys fighting each other? Hey, Mr. Curtis. Well, they might die now. I think they're a legendary gem setter, so hopefully the hammer doesn't kill them. Brawling under the influence, right? More troglodytes coming up from down below. There's my adamantine stuff going on right now. It's only ever done the one thing. Yeah, I wonder why I went to get it the one time and then never again. Anyway, let's try to hatch these up. Prevent more bullshit from coming down. Akagik named a steel spear. Very cool. Can y'all come kill this troglodyte? Oh wow, attacking through that corner too. Extra rude. I feel like I got this like person who's supposed to patrol the caves and they're really not wanting to do it. A goblin? What the fuck? Hold on. Is it like a visiting goblin? It's a goblin scholar, okay. A green glass earring. Cool. Thanks, Flare Chew. You're a legendary glassmaker now, presumably? That's neat. All right, where are we? I must have scrolled past it. Shit. Or it doesn't register yet because it hasn't been moved into something. I'll do that. Wow, that giant python is pretty rad looking. I don't know if it needs to graze or what. Sure, everyone's fine with that thing just walking around. Earrings. Oh, I can't collapse these. Okay. Shirt, dolomite, chalk. There it is. Come on. I feel like my fortress is like slowed down significantly. Yeah, in terms of like responsiveness to requests. Probably has to do with all the people who died. And me like moving around, like trying to get people to be emergency miners or haulers or whatever. So this is going to be like overwhelmingly boring to watch. But I'm going to go into the labors menu. I'm going to make everybody a hauler. Oh shit, this happened again. Crap. Don't let Peak die. Where did they build it from the inside in the first place? Get out of there. There you go. I'm going to turn everyone to a hauler to see if it cleans up all the stuff down in that mine. Hopefully. I'm also going to go somewhere and just make a giant ass stone stockpile, I think. Just so they have a place to dump stuff. Let me do that in here. They can then transfer later. Let me check this area out. How are we doing with digging to this thing? There's water around here, which is probably fine. Come on. Come do some mining, y'all. Just need to make sure that I have room for all the stuff that I want them to haul before I do this. Basically, my plan is to set everybody to a hauler, have them clean up everything in my hell mine, and then go through and fix everybody's labors. It shouldn't take too long. It's going to be like maybe 20 minutes once I start doing it, but I got a bunch of puke in here again. Turn on the come clean janitor burrow. I guess I could have been training Yukipo as an appraiser all this time. The wiki says you like have someone who's good at it. They do the trading, and then you have somebody else temporarily assigned as broker who comes and just opens the interface, which gives them the XP, and then they leave. That seems a little cheesy, though. I like the story better that, you know, we had this person who was an amazing appraiser who died in the mines. And now the Duke has to learn how to do it. I want to deactivate everything. I'm at a point where they're just not doing stuff. Super loner, never trained a successor. Died to the big worm. The Balrog thing that spawned from digging into the obsidian. Is there a dwarf in there again? Oh my god. Stop it. Hiding behind the little shield. That's how Lisa died. Get out of there. Why are you all like this? I don't know if this is exclusive to the Steam version of the game, but it seems like any kind of hauling, especially in between stockpiles, is like the lowest priority thing that dwarves will do. They'll literally only do it if they have nothing else to do. I mean, I can try setting it, but I haven't had luck with it in the past. Yeah, I do. They walk in there anyway. They don't care. Restricted doesn't mean don't go in there. Oh, good. Three-eyed grasshopper. The cinnamon exoskeleton. This doesn't mean don't go in there. It means the movement cost when they're trying to maximize pathing is very high. It's like 25. I mean, I could make it like 100, but they'll still go in there to do tasks because it's just like if they're trying to path, they're just trying to calculate what's the path that gets me there the most efficiently, right? So if someone walks in there anyway to place something, they have to go in there to place it, right? Let's check out this Forgotten Beast. We got more earthworm brutes, too. I think it auto-generates part of them, but the ones in my base I set myself. Don't think I can get to that one. Several Forgotten Beasts down there. The Reacher. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. That was my gem setter, I think. Oh, I did that pathing thing like, I don't know, 20 hours ago. I'm only noticing that they're not doing tasks right now. It's not like a frame rate performance problem. It's my jobs aren't wisely set problem. Okay, did I have a second gem setter? I do. Okay. Couple of them. Light Void has been found dead. A lot of blood all of a sudden. What? Where are you guys coming from? What is happening? Well, this seems to be maybe leading me to what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, I have the same experience, Kiki. I have no idea what happened over here. I wish there was like a persistent combat log. It has nothing to do with them. I can't like review what happened to this dwarf, right? They were trying to get to the hospital. What did you all just do? Just a bunch of people just like bleeding, trying to make it to my hospital. And I can't figure out how or why. Do I have somebody in my base that's doing this? Trying to puzzle this together. I can't figure it out. Who's visiting right now? So I'll just look like regular folks. See if more people die here, I guess. That was my cook. It's like a legendary cook, too. Thanks. There's a lot of blood. Just had a bunch of dwarves get like almost murdered, and I can't figure out how it happened. I mean, it's probably through here. I don't know if like a trap triggered maybe and did all the damage. Giant mole blood is extremely old. Like, I wonder if a trap triggered and like a dwarf walked over it while it was triggering on a troglodyte or something like that. You just block this. I don't think that really helps very much, but should. Yeah. It doesn't explain why I have all these bleeding dwarfs who are... It's like a ton of them, and I can follow the trail a little bit. Something seems to have happened in here. Nil Lance Riddled. Who the fuck is that? It's not a visitor. I think unfortunately that blood icon shows you their like actual name rather than their nicknames. I hope one of the things that they're able to patch into this game is respecting the nicknames a bit better, because it makes it hard for me to keep track of some of this stuff. No, it's not. It's just stuff happening down in the caves. That sucks. Some kind of disaster here. Paranormal Echoes just died too. What happened? Oh no, that's one of my weaponsmiths. Might have been my main weaponsmith. Like, you think you would just follow the blood trail, right? Anyone like really pissed off that did it, maybe? Oh, people are real upset now. I'm starting to wonder if it's like someone in my own base that did it. Or a guest or something. Disorderly conduct. So, that was from being drunk a while ago. I'll go ahead and convict. I'm really going to try to avoid using any mods. I don't like playing modded. I think it's a slippery slope. I saw that Toady did a forum AMA and mentioned that they were going to add the extended combat log back in. That it was just like they needed to ship the game before Christmas type thing. Oh my god. What is happening? You were right there. Spattered with dwarf tears. Doesn't feel anything. Rarely sick. You think this person would have like a comment if they're the ones who did it, but they're like right by the corpse. There's no like crimes listed, right? Let me follow this person. No. Generic is brawling under the influence. One eye just died. But that was in bed. Okay. Just going to sleep. Okay. I'm suddenly just seeing my entire fortress. I love how we like fended off demons literally from hell, and now everyone's just bleeding out for no apparent reason. Okay, I don't think that guy had anything to do with it. I just gotta just keep waiting for people to die and then try to figure out what the next steps are. Started on the surface. There is all of this dwarf blood in here, but that's not the bulk of it. Annoyed being caught in the rain. A lot of the blood that's by the water might just be people going to the water to like wash themselves off, right? kind of fun over here trying to like do this forensics. What the hell happened? Everybody's dying in the hospital. I think literally, I think almost everyone who's come to the hospital has just died. Ankle skeleton. Oh my god, I got migrants. It's kind of surprising. It's my population fell down enough. Masterpiece dye job. Does anyone have any ideas on what's going on here? I'm happy for thoughts if people have them as to what I could try to do to track this down. I had a great making mandate that I haven't been doing for a while. So it's very fun. I'm okay. I was kind of expecting to wipe as soon as we got here, as soon as the demons showed up, and didn't. Papermaker, dyer, administrator. You don't happen to have any points in appraisal, do you? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, what's up with all the blood and vomit everywhere? That is so ominous, this like trail of blood into the hospital. Like, who could that be? Hey, look, all these dwarves. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unique different dwarves' blood on that one tile. Okay, we already knew about all those. I'm gonna wait until still gonna do this labor reassessment thing, but I'm gonna wait to do it until I track down whatever's happening here. My only chef died, so fix that at least. Oh, never mind. Little DPs and Dark Star are legendary chefs. People just stopped dying, which is almost more confusing. Did I literally only get like 2 migrants? Pretty funny. Cool giant python. Okay, they finally moved the adamantine out of here, so that's nice to see. Iron. They built a stairway out of iron. I must have like told them to do that by accident. That wasn't my intent. I'm gonna dig around here, I guess. Did they move it into my little adamantine stockpile? They did. That's so nice. How many threads am I sitting on now? Strands. Oops. Okay, they've made wafers. So I want to make something out of it. Is it like one wafer per object, or it depends on the object? I feel like I should make them weapons first. Make sure I don't have any labor tasks that no one is assigned to due to mass death. Don't care about Mason, because as far as I know, it doesn't do anything in the Steam version. Don't care about Animal Caretaker, because I think it's literally bugged. So far, so good. Fish Dissector does nothing, I think. Weaponsmith is a bummer. We lost our one amazing weaponsmith. So I guess Extol, it's on you now. Good thing I checked. Because Paranormal Echoes died. It's a big bummer. Off-hauling. Short sword takes 3. Okay. Grandmaster Armorsmith, Blacksmith, Metal Crafter, Gem Cutter, Gem Setter. The rest of this is all fine. Okay. All right, well, my janitors managed to clean up most of the blood, so that's nice. And everyone seems to have stopped dying, so it just remains a mystery as to how that happened. I don't think it was because of this. There were troglodytes that were like attacking over this wall and hitting a bunch of people in the head. But I don't think that's the primary issue. All of those walls are too dangerous, sadly. I guess I could send like a sacrificial lamb out here to clear out this lava. So to do that, I'd have to unassign my legendary miners and just send someone who sucks. I guess these guys will still be on the top of the list, so I can find them easily enough later. Okay. So why don't I take one of my brand new people who just moved in. You. Welcome to town. It's so nice to have you. Can you go mine this wall? No, there's nothing to worry about. It's going to be fine. Don't even trip, dog. Sure I don't have other pending mining jobs somewhere. This is mostly done. Stone, thank you. Interesting choice. It's a very interesting choice. Just hauled a bunch of rocks from upstairs all the way down here. Ugh. I guess it's probably better to just forbid this whole level instead of having this goofy stockpile solution. Just do that, and then everything is forbidden. Leave everything down here alone. Lock those down so we don't get more fire imps coming up here and causing issues. I don't have any way to like search for pending mining tasks all over the map, do I? Fortunately, I've been using priority 1 mining too much. Guess I could follow this person and see what they're doing. Kib. Cleaning themselves. Dig. I think they're going where I want them to go. We'll see here. So a little cleanup pile. I guess I can go ahead and forbid everything in there too. Okay, they're coming. This is about to be horrible. Hoping to just drain all of this to hell. Maybe this person will survive if it's not pressurized magma and they back up really fast. I think there's like 5 or 6 forgotten beasts somewhere in my caverns that are just off map now. Been off map for a minute. What are y'all doing over here? Don't tell me you're like picking up all these rocks and shit. Well, not all of it. Let's make another rock stockpile here for them to move it to if they're going to move it anywhere. I guess there's probably a method to specify that there's certain kinds of stone you just always want to forbid or you don't want your dwarves to care about at all. Some of my dwarves are real mad now. Oof. So does the game know when lava is no longer behind a rock, or is it only showing me that because it warned me previously? Old Brutus is dehydrated. Brutus just like refused to drink? What the fuck? I mean, Brutus has been mad for a while, but there's plenty of water and that's so strange. Gotta expand. We're definitely in the end game here, needing to build all of these. I'll wait until I'm done downstairs. Yeah, I still don't know how that happened. Sorry, Kib. Welcome. Sorry to do that to you. Hope you understand. Well, that guy looks fun. It seems like demons just like keep spawning down here over and over. Oh, another, gave birth to a girl here on the staircase? Okay. We already have a little E piece, so this one has to be a little F piece. Yeah, there she is. Wonderful. Okay. So will all of this lava eventually flow into this hole, or not necessarily? Yeah, right. It looks like there's still more lava there. That wasn't worth doing at all. I thought maybe it would like open a little hole that would drain all the lava. All right, well. Go ahead and open this up. Stop using one priority. It's bad practice. I'm trying to figure out how Brutus got dehydrated. Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha. Just takes a while to evaporate. Oh, this finally shows correctly. Okay. So once that clears out, it might change, basically. How did adamantine? Oh, maybe he mined out adamantine and it got fluttered away. What is happening? What? How did you? Oh, no, that's just the guy. That's just the guy. That's correct. That makes sense. That makes sense. Never mind. I thought maybe somebody else died. It's the guy who I just got murdered. Okay. Generic. They get mad if there's no justice. What do you want? I don't even know why I ask. I know what you want. Oh, we're full on. That might be part of the problem that I've been full on furniture for a while. Okay, hold on. Oh, right. I guess it has to be open first. Yeah, I know, right? It's the king. Just waiting for this to clear up. So it looks like the adamantine is like denser than just a single like square tube. Petrified wood. Perfect. Doors. I'm really glad that the multi-zoning works with pending construction. Tomb. Okay. It's going to be necessary if people keep dying at this rate. I still don't know what happened with everybody bleeding to death. That was crazy. No guesses whatsoever. Like, people can only bleed if they are injured, right? That sounds like a stupid question, but... Right. Slowly but surely, it's leaving. Okay, I see. So, like, this no longer shows as warm. That's an interesting question if they were vomiting blood. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the last episode of Dwarf Fortress. After this, when I play it off stream, I'm just going to be, like, Googling stuff like normal. So I please everybody openly speculate on why you think 10 dwarves all of a sudden just bled to death. Without there being any, like, combat logs showing something attacking them. Is there a mechanic that I don't know about, maybe? Vampires. Huh. So, like, I might have a dwarf that is a vampire? Syndrome is disease, curse, and poison. Are these things that the game usually gives you a notification for? Like, you have a vampire, or you have a disease, or is it just you have to like do forensics to figure it out? Beware its spittle. Maybe it somehow managed to spread it without actually leaving the caverns? Is there any telltale sign of a vampire? Like, the corpses just said they died, right? It didn't say how they died. I guess all of them died in the hospital. I wonder if it was my traps, but it's still wild to me that my traps mistriggered on so many of my dwarves simultaneously, you know? Oh, really? That's cool. Maybe the doctor's a vampire. Maybe. That would be pretty funny. Master Tanner. I was out in the rain. I feel so dejected. It's a possibility that procedurally generated beasts like demons and forgotten beasts could give exposed dwarfs nasty symptoms. So just as an operative theory, it could be that, like, one of the forgotten beasts or the demons from the underworld that we unleashed, like, infected some dwarves. And if the infection occurs, there's no way for me to know, right? There wouldn't be like a warning that you have a disease that you need to contain. It would just start spreading from dwarf to dwarf. Can anyone who's comfortable with Googling Dwarf Fortress stuff and doesn't mind spoilers, like... Uh-oh. Did one of these actually have lava behind it without me realizing it? Did I just lose another miner? I think I probably did. Just wondering, someone could Google whether a syndrome could cause spontaneous bleeding like that. Syndromes can cause spontaneous bleeding. Interesting. If the infected dwarves, if they all died, like, could the syndrome still be around? Is it like in the air? Fire imp goo is possible. That's interesting. So I did have that fire imp problem before. Like, so maybe the theory is that someone tried to loot some fire imp goo and it burned off their skin and they died and they dropped the goo on the ground, and then some other dwarf came to come like pick up the stuff that was on the ground and they burned their skin off. Good lord. It's possible. Yeah. Sounds Dwarf Fortressy enough to be true. Honestly, I think that this aspect of this game is one of my favorite parts of it. Like, something happening and you being like, what the fuck happened? And you don't know. And you have to kind of like piece together that, oh, I see, the person was like trying to scramble to get to the hospital, or they went down into the caverns to get water because they're a good bartender. Interesting. If it was a syndrome, I'm wondering if it's like something I still have to be worried about, or if it's just, it's done now. Just one thing that's been bothering me. How could you have been playing the PlayStation 3 if the PlayStation 3 has no games? I feel like I should be better utilizing my ridiculous field of yaks, but I feel like ignoring meat has been a good decision on the whole for me. Only going to do a little bit of trading here to try to level up Yukapo's appraisal stat. So syndromes might have different means of transmission, but explain why everybody who went in the hospital suddenly started like spontaneously bleeding to death. That's pretty wild. Blessedly, they have no requirements of the things they want to trade. Those 2 wagons? Oh my god, 3 wagons. Well, shit, we're at the wrong trade depot. Let's see what happens when they get into place here. They're like blocked off or something? What's happening? That was really weird. Did they just not have room or something? Well, that sucks. What would cause that? I'll destroy this one. I built it because I kept getting bugs with the caravan coming and then being confused. Can vampirism spread? Whoa, they just dropped all their shit on the ground? I actually wanted the points more than whatever was in here. That's fucking weird. They just showed up and dropped all their shit on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh god. More demons. Holy shit. Y'all, we're just doing this now. I guess more of them decided to just come up from hell. I wonder if they're the same ones from before, because there were like 100 of them and we didn't resolve most of them. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of guys. Some of them have special names. Wonderful. With Nodovan, what are you doing here, bud? How Yeah, it's probably the right call, Nodovan. So, is this like similar to a goblin invasion that they just show up occasionally? I wonder if that's why the caravan ran away. I didn't mean to, no. I don't think I could have saved Nodovan, though. Sailor Dan has been found dead. Good God. How many of my dwarves are coming through this way? Y'all just gonna like come down the meat grinder? Oh, human keeper of the seal. Now the military's here. Oh, these ones are chewing through my military, it looks like. Wow, my military just like nuked the previous demons. Are these like higher level or something? Wait. I think they finished them. Wow. Wow. Maybe I should have sealed off the underworld, y'all. Amazing. I wonder what so many people were doing down here. Like, what could they possibly have been up to? There's like nothing down here. Everything is... Yeah, right, it's tomb time. I wonder if they got mad because I sent lava down here? Probably not. I don't think they have any way to know that. That is a bunch of extra demons. This music only plays when a shitload of dwarves die. It's probably a good stopping point, actually. We're coming up on the 40 hours we committed to for stream, so I'm gonna bury these poor dwarves and give my final thoughts on the game. I'm gonna play this off stream a bunch. I'll probably start a new fort with all the information I have now. That's possible that there was like they went to go get one corpse and now there's 2 corpses that they have to go collect. So once they're aware of a corpse's existence via another dwarf detecting them, then people can go to try to get them, right? I went from having a very modest tomb with like 8 graves to this. I'm trying to get everybody buried here. Okay, Cars is in a strange mood. I probably could have burrowed them, but I was confused that there were so many dwarves coming down that hallway. I did. Got a fun blood disease. Oh, I'm not upset at all. I think that's great. I see why people say losing is fun. It's not like just a self-perpetuating meme. Like once your fort is kind of running well, like it's kind of neat to figure out how you're gonna die, right? It's like watching a horror movie. You don't watch it to see how they're gonna get out. There's a king visiting. Oh shit. Straight up got a king here. Who's he king of? Some really distant land, I guess? The King of the Iron of Sparks. Hey, I thought we were the King of the Iron of Sparks. Hold on. That's extra confusing. Did my king die? No. What the fuck? My king died? In the middle of all that? What were you doing down there? Holy shit. What was he doing down here? Oh my God. He never he had no tasks. Like, is there a syndrome that can call dwarves to something? That's all I can think. Like, what would cause the king of all people, who has no jobs and is only supposed to sit in his room and demand grates all the time? He's not even allowed to haul. Did all of that result from somebody recommending, hey, you should just do everybody does this for hauler? I think that's what happened. I think it was me switching. Everybody can haul. There's a grate he needed to install. Incredible. She's a baroness, but she's not the queen anymore. Well, I'm even more happy that the king died now and that it was due to something silly like, yeah, sure, everybody can haul. That seems like a good idea. Enormous three-eyed beaver. Large mandibles. Lavender unkempt hair. Beware its poisonous gas. Yeah, that's a giant evil beaver. I love this game. Awesome. My Durance Bane. Yeah. Exactly. That is what that is. I love that they did a sprite for that. It must have been a lot of fun coming up with sprites for all of the like weird procedural creatures. Okay, well, I think losing is fun, and I had a lot of fun. So we got about 10 minutes left. Let me give you my final thoughts on Dwarf Fortress. I think this game 100% lives up to the hype. I'm guessing it has lived up to the hype ever since at least the last 10 years, if not the last 20 years, while it's been in development. And that all the Steam release is really doing is increasing its accessibility for someone like me. If you go on my Discord server, you'll find a discussion I had right before we started playing this where I talked about how I think procedural storytelling is dumb and it never works, and that I can always see the matrix, right? I can see through the whatever the game is trying to do with procedural storytelling and be like, whatever, it's just, you know, variable A, verb to variable B. I don't care. That's dumb. But whenever people talk about how amazing procedural storytelling is, I think they're talking about this game and only this game. And there is no other game that even approaches what this game is able to do, no matter how hard it tries. Now, there might be other games in like the colony sim genre that I haven't encountered that do generate emergent stories in a good way, but like the scope and breadth of this simulation is so insane that while there is still a lot of nonsense, like this is all nonsense, right? J-Dub feeling content about a soapy bath or bored after doing nothing creative, who cares, right? That's noise in the background, and what the game does a brilliant job of is first presenting you with an enormous amount of noise and then generating signal that is detectable against that background of noise, right? Congrats on the Lavender Jade Amulet. There's lots of events like big crazy invasions from monsters and strange moods and just very rare things where you look at something and you say, that feels like that could have happened in real life, or that could have happened in a written story by a real author. I think it still requires human interpretation. The example I gave earlier of my sister-in-law Lisa was playing the game and she didn't have any access to fresh water on the surface, and suddenly somebody asked her bartender to give them a cup of water, and he went down into the caverns and got mangled half to death by a cave crocodile. Like, the game didn't intend to tell a story with that. That was just like the product of random interactions and incentive systems that says, oh, someone wants water, the bartender goes and gets water wherever they can get it. It happens to be in this really dangerous place, right? It's the human interpretation that's funny and fun. And I don't think any other game could really achieve what this game is able to do without keeping the very minimal scope that this one has, right? Like, you have to have a ridiculously iterated upon 20-year-old game that two brothers have been working on, and just adding whatever they felt like, right? Because it was all ASCII graphics for so many years that they didn't have to worry about coming up with a unique sprite or a unique animation or a unique sound effect. It's literally just, you know, numbers and letters walking around. So if they want to add beekeeping, if they want to, you know, let you collect 15,000 bees in a hive and get royal jelly and honeycombs, sure. All it takes is a little yellow dash and whatever the logic is behind the scenes to make that work. You can't just add beekeeping to World of Warcraft, right? You can't just add beekeeping to your cute indie game. As soon as your scope is anything more complicated than this, you will never be able to do those things without massively losing on other features and massively ballooning the amount of time it takes you to release your game. It's certainly not something that's like financially sound, right? Like, I think that's another part of what makes this game magical, is that this is the hobby of two people who were making it and had no interest in making money. And they've released it on Steam now in order to like pay for medical bills and stuff. But like, like a AAA developer would never make this game because the number of man hours that would go into making it just a baseline enjoyable experience wouldn't be worth the profit that you would earn from doing that. Like I'm really happy that this game has sold 500,000 copies, but you divide that between two people over 20 years of active development, and then you divide that over however many hours they spent on it. I think it's a pretty reasonable wage for that period, right? So, excellent game. I think I probably can't say that everyone should play it. There are probably people whose brain chemistry Dwarf Fortress is still incompatible with, even after all of these accessibility improvements. You have to have an enormous amount of patience still to understand things like stockpiles, and even just being able to visualize Z levels is a bit of a hurdle. I feel like there are some things that could be improved. Well, there's a lot of things that could be improved. Let's be honest. The trade interface is a nightmare. The work order interface is a nightmare. There's filtering, sorting, the kind of stuff that I praised Monster Sanctuary for endlessly. Hopefully that third developer they brought on is able to put some attention to that. But none of that stuff is going to change the essence of the game. It's just going to make it easier to play, less frustrating to interface with, right? So I had a blast playing this game. This was one of the best stream experiences I've ever had. Probably one of the best games I've ever played on stream out of we're coming up on 900 games played in the last 8 years. The only games that have made me want to just sit here and play it and not experience the passage of time have been usually Souls-likes, and this game has nothing in common with Dark Souls at all. And in fact, it probably has more in common with the genre that usually gives me the most trouble, which is an RTS. And yet I can't stop thinking about Dwarf Fortress, right? In the same way that when I was playing Elden Ring, I couldn't stop thinking about Elden Ring. I wanted to stream it for 16 hours a day. It's super good. If you haven't played it, you should give it a try. If you don't think you can get over the hump of the difficulty curve, maybe watch my early episodes of this. I do a pretty good job, I think, of asking questions and having a chat to guide me towards what to focus on. I think the game is set up in such a way that you can neglect, 98% of its content and still kind of have a good time. If you're just kind of focused on, let me build a little base and let me try to solve the food problem and let me try to solve, the water problem and the alcohol problem, and just not look at this horrifying build menu with all these works. You're like, what the fuck is an ashery? Why would I need a soap maker, right? You can come to that in several dozen hours. And I think if you're willing to embrace that your first fortress is going to fail, fantastically, and that means you'll just start the next fortress off with more knowledge, you'll get back to where you were more quickly. You'll maybe make better decisions about how you organize your apartments and things like that. Because chat was able to save me from a lot of that happening, right? I was kind of warned in advance about how the military works, so I was able to get my military trained up before goblins showed up and wiped me out. I was able to get, farming working before people started starving to death in the winter. So it's been especially nice, I think, to play it on Twitch, where I could ask a community of people in real time questions. But I do think that this tutorial menu is pretty solid. I think watching new streamers play it or watching YouTubers just do it online is a good way to learn. I was able to teach it to my sister-in-law, just kind of watching her play and giving her feedback. So yeah, I don't think it's as insurmountable as it appeared to be back when it looked like this. Anyway, those are my thoughts on this game. I loved it. It's amazing. Let me know if anything crazy gets patched onto it. I'm probably going to keep playing it off stream. I'm excited for adventure mode. If someone wants to put that either on Subblock or on the voting spreadsheet, I will do, again, X hours of adventure mode. This game was great. Thanks to everyone who voted for it and supported it.